Yeah, so both songs were Red Vox. The first one was Brother, the second one was AV. The first one just got released yesterday. Well, actually, it got released today. But it premiered yesterday. I didn't get to listen to the whole album when Vinny was streaming it live on the Red Vox Twitch page, but I got to listen to like maybe half of the song. I think Streamlabs is completely broken because that subscription did not pop up, but thank you. Actually, no, you know what? That didn't pop up because this scene I don't have... I didn't have the browser source put in.
This can't be good for me, but I feel great.
Love peak.
And then I just rectified that, so thank you for the 66 months, Looney. You reminded me I never put that in the scene. Yeah, probably should remain their source. So yeah, I was thinking about it, and I do really want to play Sonic 3 eventually. I want to stream it. And that will probably be after I do this, but for some reason, I just really felt like playing a shoot game today. I'm gonna play more of the new album during the breaks. 1 or 2 songs. So this is actually technically still a brand new thing for me because I did not, Hey, Lepertic. I want to wait. I thought I maybe had set this up. Yeah, it's not showing up in the capture. Hold on. I think maybe I have to set a specific game capture. Please tell me this will work. Good, it worked. I'm hoping it'll continue to work when I switch to the... Yeah, for some reason, any game capture does not work. I had to do specific. Sometimes that happens. Okay, so I have to do this. DJ. Alright, so that does flat out work. I think it worked? Yeah, it did work. Good. Yeah, so this is Quake Brutalist Jam. I'm playing this on the Iron Whale. Whoa. Oh, that's why. I'm playing this on the Iron Whale source port, which I haven't used before. Before the Night Dive remaster came out, I was using Quake Spasm, and that was insanely frustrating trying to set that up. So, when the Brutalist Jam 3 got released, I decided, you know what, maybe it would be a good idea to run this from the start. I almost was just gonna do 3 because I heard some of the maps in 3 are remakes of maps from, like, the first 2 Brutalist Jams. And while that may be true, I do kind of want to experience it from the beginning, because for one, I don't really do Quake modding that much. In fact, this is the very first time I'm playing a Quake mod. I wonder... Is there a crosshair? It's not that big of a deal because I'm pretty sure this game has always run. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game has aim assist, so it's not that big of a deal if I can't find a crosshair. Oh, there we are, crosshair. I think Modern 2 is probably good. Hold on. Quake World. Classic. Modern 1. What's the difference between Modern 1 and Modern 2? I kind of like Modern 1 a little bit better. All really Modern 1 is it moves the one bar to the middle of the screen. Make that a little bit bigger. That's a little too big. That's perfect, I think. Display. Play mode windowed. That's probably why it needed a specific game capture, maybe. I don't think I need to change it, though. And then the last thing I want is... mouse speed, I'm guessing, is sensitivity. That's better. That's much better. Hold on. Sorry if you might be hearing me moving my mic a little bit. I'm actually gonna move it away from my face a little bit, so I can move up in my chair better. There. Do hard, normal. I did hear that some of these levels get a little bit hard. I really liked Quake when I played it on hard. I never played it on Nightmare. I'm still a little too scared. So yeah, I'm gonna do hard. I generally am just better at FPS games than or boomer shooters than I am at most genres. So I don't mind the extra challenge. I'll do hard difficulty. I hope I don't regret that. We do have the quick... That's the big thing. We do have quick saves, so... Let me actually see. Is it F7 or F... It's F9 to quick load. Alright. This is very liminal. This looks really cool. I don't know what... I don't like brutalist architecture to, like, live in, but for shit like this is just really, really fucking cool. Like, I adore this architecture as, like, an artistic style in a video game. Because it just sets a certain mood. I didn't really mean to do that right off the bat. Somewhere in Yugoslavia, 1969. Welcome to the Anomaly Containment Facility. Wait, what did that say? Inspector Vondrushka. Director, my good friend. I don't think I was supposed to read director. That was the have a glass in my office. its original, like, moody music, too. I really like that. For the first Quake in particular, I don't necessarily think the music in the DLCs, or the expansions were bad. I thought they were really good. You can't beat the ambience of the Nine Inch Nails soundtrack. And also Aubrey Hodges' take on the first Quake as well, I think is also way more fitting than the expansion music was. The expansion music on its own, taken apart from the actual game, is actually really, really good. It's really, really well done. I just don't think it fits the mood of the first Quake. I understand you came to write about the anomalies. I am so glad that I can... Because they go by fast. I'm glad that I can at least read it with the console. I don't know what that said. Oh, the pillars. The gap. Okay, since I'm thinking, since you're able to, like, pick the levels yourself, I'm gonna have to remember where I left off. Unless it actually gives an indicator that you've completed that level. Report is ready on the... Fuck. The report is ready on the table. Just sign it, please. Oh, this is cool. This almost reminds me of BioShock. There it is. Have a glass and have a safe trip back. I tried. Smooth. I had to step on it. Thank you for coming. The entry lift is now open. God, imagine if I could play this in VR. There's probably a way to do this in VR. I wouldn't be able to stream it, but... And really, I wouldn't want to like actually play it as a game. It would just be something I'd want to walk around in. Is that really it? That was really it. What about the silver key card, though? Okay, I don't think it gives an indicator that you finished a level. This silver key card. Maybe maybe that one's hidden, I don't know. So let's do this again. I don't think I finished it proper. Or maybe this is just like kind of an intro map. Report is ready on the table. But there's like 2 doors that say you need a silver key card for. Not just a set piece, I don't... Maybe it is just a set piece. Hold on. pillars. The gap. Maybe these are like secret levels or something like that. Maybe the silver key is like a permanent key that you get, and then you come back to this level and you can go through those. I don't know. I don't really see anything else I can do in this level. There's also no secrets or enemies, so... Maybe this is more like a set piece, not necessarily a real level. So yeah, maybe you come back to this later. I just had to be 100% sure that there wasn't something else that you have to do in there. Oh. Oh, that's to get up here. Alright. That door just opened. I didn't really mean to come down here, but now that I'm down here, I might as well investigate it. You can actually go up. Hey, you can actually slide down, too. You don't have, like, a flashlight or anything, so, it's a little hard to see down here, but... Oh, okay. This is the way back up. I guess let's go in here. You know what? I should really, Weird Revelations, using Protocol 999. Couldn't find a CD rip for track 10. I wonder if there was something that else I was supposed to download. I don't know if that was intentional. It might have been, because having absolutely no music is actually kind of brutalist, so... Alright, so that's timed. Okay. I shoot it? Nah, shooting it doesn't do anything. I guess I just gotta be fast. Not fast. There we go. Yeah, hold on. I actually want to see if, Jam. For track 10. Error. Well, wait, that's the AI. Let me go to the actual website. Find. I just want to make sure that this level's not supposed to have music. It doesn't really give a definitive answer. Hang on. I can go to the website, Quake Brutalist Jam 1. I didn't see anything that indicated that I needed to download another file. And the version that I have is 100% the latest version. Yeah, it's just like a straight download. There's nothing else with it. So I'm assuming that this level in particular is just not supposed to have music, but that was a little odd that I saw no music detected for track 10. I don't know if that's intentional or not. There was music for, like, the, So it does contain music. There is music for the... For, like, the level that I was on earlier. That might open with the switch that was back here. So surprisingly unsettling with it just being completely... Yeah, with it just being, like, completely silent, this is actually incredibly unsettling. And I didn't save for a little while, so thankfully I remembered. The breaks may end up being longer because I want to play more of the the new Red Fox songs, but just FYI, because I am gonna have to like actually take a legit break. I want to listen to the music too. It sucks that I only got to listen to like half of it, but I had to go to work. You know, gotta be an adult, do the adult things. But now I'm on vacation, so feeling nice and cozy right about now. Yeah, it feels good to play Quake. It feels good to play Quake without, you know, Brazilian clown vomit. It's... I'm still shocked at how coherent the level design was, considering how the... Like, Brazilian Drug Dealer 3 was indeed an experience. Whether it was a good or a bad experience, I can't really tell. Oh, there's actually quite a bit of healing and ammo in these corners. Oh! I didn't even see that. I knew I heard myself hit a switch, but I didn't see there actually was one there. I don't even know what that opened. How are we in terms of... There's 2 secrets. Alright. Wait, was I here already? Yeah, I was here already. That's where I came from. I want to get up there and kill him. I want to do the shoot. It also wasn't just, like... actually, you know what? I forget how I heard about the third Brutalist Jam. I think it might have been Major Arlene. Because I think, she popped up in my blue sky. And was talking about it. Oh. Oh, this is going backwards. I guess that switches to just go back if I wanted to. I don't remember how to get back. Maybe that was it. God, this is so eerie. No, that's not actually it. That was it. I thought maybe that was gonna lead me to a secret, but it didn't. You know, I know this is mostly an action game, even though Quake is one of the more eerie, in general, FPSs I've played. Where it's not inherently that supposed to be like that, but yeah, the fact that all I'm hearing is sound effects and not any music is actually making this all the more unsettling. Hi there, big boy. This is gonna be fun. Oh, there was another one up there, alright. I'm gonna save my 9-inch nails for each one of my eyelids. And also for the, Shambler, I think it's called. There we are. What difficulty is it on? Hard. There's probably a way to get Nightmare difficulty. I do not want to do that because I only ever played Quake on hard. Nightmare is probably a whole other beast that will probably make this incredibly unfun. At least in my opinion. Hard is probably enough of a challenge where I'll get my ass kicked, but I'll be enjoying it. Does he have a range? He actually has a range. I never knew that. Wait, do it again. I don't think he's gonna do it again because I'm out of range. This is so cheesy, I love it. Wait, so that is also... That's also timed? Oh, that's the end of the level. Alright. Because that's all the enemies. I didn't find either of the secrets. Okay, so I have to hit that, and then I have to go all the way around. I could do it from either direction too, because it's the same distance. Get up. Oh wait, you can just go from that direction, okay. Hold on. You could... I think they might even intend for you to go through the poles and get hurt. Yeah, here we go. Scoured Revelations. Okay, so that was this level. It does not indicate... So what I think I'm probably going to do, since it doesn't really indicate what levels you've beaten... I'm also assuming that it's probably just you run through each of the levels and see how they are. So this one's next. Let me look around here a little bit more. There's probably levels in this top section too, right there. Yeah, there are. There are a lot of fucking levels, holy fuck. So I guess we'll do the middle floor, then we'll do the top floor. I think there's levels down there too. Or no, no, actually I don't think there are levels down there, because I went down there earlier. It just brings you back up. Maybe down there is where you go to unlock. Yeah, that might be it. Going down here might be where you unlock Nightmare difficulty. I see this brutal. You don't have to worry too much about losing health here, because you always start with 100 and you go back up. Okay, so this is the next one. Concrete by Stridum. Actually, I was wrong. I started with 85, not 100. Oh well, hard mode plus, or hard mode asterisk. I did not expect to see a sky like that. I do know in general the, Oh, shit. Actually scared the shit out of me. I do know that with, this and the second Brutalist Jam, I think it's just straight up Quake. Other than the levels, nothing is really edited. But I did test the third Brutalist Jam. I think, like, you know, I think textures for the, I think the textures, like these textures, are unique. I don't think these are from the original Quake. They certainly don't look it. Yeah, and this level has music, so I think we're fine. I think I did everything right. I am getting that armor. I am on a mission. It'd be easier to do this. Nice jumping. If by jumping you mean carefully sliding across the balcony, then, or, the hang, then, yeah, sure. I was jumping. I want to see if I can get them to infight a wee bit. There we go. He doesn't know how to get to him. Four more to go. So this is kind of a non-linear level. Music in this level in particular is actually really good. Number 3. There might be more that I can do here. Yeah, there's a room over here. Oh god, these things. They scare the shit out of me every single time they show up. Cells. He scared the shit out of me too. This leads back out here. I think I might be done with this section. Oh, hey. How's it going? I was gonna say, maybe he can't figure out how to get down the stairs, but no, he did. If it wasn't for finding this armor, I would be having a much harder time, I think. Still haven't been able to figure out how to get in there yet. Oh, I still haven't killed this guy yet. I am kind of hoping that these levels don't get so massive where it requires a map to retrace your steps, because Quake doesn't have a map. So that maybe has me a wee bit concerned, but other than that, these levels have been really well designed at the moment. You also can't crouch, so I can't go in that way, but I think I can get in there. Yeah. Two more to go. One more to go. And this music fucks. Oh. Incredibly lame secret discovered. Hey, they said it, not me. Oh fuck. Actually didn't hit me at all. But he did there. Oh, he got through. All right. I'll save again. Fuck off. I might be able to get a lot of my health back. Yeah. I still have a lot of this skill too, but I don't know what that means. Oh. No, I have to remember you can jump. That being said, though, you can't really do much. I guess you can do a bit with jumping. A lot of dogs. It is surprisingly easy to get them to infight. I wonder if I did this when I played this last time. Oh god. Tough as nails, hard as concrete. Didn't even need this. Time to leave. Yeah, I think hard difficulty is the right difficulty for me. That being said, though, if I feel like a level is too hard, I could technically restart it on restart it and just go to that level on normal. Wait, if it led me back here, where do I go now? Let's see, I entered through there. Yeah, there's no more enemies to beat, so... I don't go back the way I came, do I? It's probably some sort of entrance that's out here. This is a weird track, but it's definitely very ambient sounding. Excuse me. It's this way. Time to leave indeed, but I don't know where to go. Oh. Wait, no, I was in here. Oh, there we are. This look. Oh, I love this stuff. I love this type of. This makes me think that I need to play more Quake mods because I do. I think there's actually, because I've seen John play some of these, and they have stuff like this. This reminds me of a medieval, actually. I know a medieval is later than Quake, but still, stuff like this reminds me of a medieval a lot. I actually really like that game too. Very voidy. I don't quite like it as much as Dusk, but it is very... I almost like it as much as Dusk. Dusk hit harder because of its darker tone. Yeah, that's what I just did. Soul Art Inc. by Bon is the next one. I give you this right off the bat, and I don't like that. Makes me think I'm gonna get my ass kicked early. I probably shouldn't have used that. Sure if it was the best idea doing this, but let's say the same thing as before. Couldn't find a CD rip for track 4. Again, I don't know if that's supposed to be intended or not. Maybe it's trying to use the 9-inch... Hold on, let me see my file folder. Like for QBJ. Music. I wonder if that was intentional. Because the tracks listed are called track 23, track 40, track 23 is literally 0 seconds. Track 41, track 4, it goes from like, yeah, track 41, track 44, track 68, track 69, track 77, track 99, track 114, and track 139, and track 255. So I'm assuming this is all intentional, because there was no other files to download for the Brutalist Jam. It was literally just this. So I think the fact that some of these levels don't have music was probably intentional. I'm looking at the track listing for Brutalist Jam 3, and it has a hell of a lot more. So yeah, I'm going to assume that some of these tracks, having empty tracks that weren't included at all, was an intentional decision. I don't think that was I don't think something happened to, like, my, my rare folder when I downloaded it. I think I could get that now. Almost feel like you could cheese it. Watch. Oh, never mind. Hi, guys. I was gonna say, like, watch me hit that, and it just brings that down. People like to dodge, but no, I just like to look at my bullets in the face as they hit me. That looks cool. I almost didn't notice that. What is this, like an art gallery? Almost looked like there would have been like a secret back here or something like that, but no. It was actually kind of cool when I was watching Jolly play a bit of Quake. Considering that he tends to play Half-Life a lot. I never knew- hey John, I never knew that he didn't play Quake before. Granted, I played Half-Life before I played Quake. I only played Quake for the first time like 5 years ago. Again, that was with the Quake Spasm source port before the Night Dive remaster came out, and that was a giant pain in the ass to get working. I'm so glad that Iron Whale is such a much easier source port to use. It's not bad so far. I'm playing on hard difficulty. I only maybe died a couple of times so far on some of the on a couple of levels. I'm still fairly early into it. Still don't know how to get this. Yeah, actually, that doesn't give you enough height to get that. I also can't get on top of that. Actually, shit, I should probably save. I don't remember when I last saved, so... My health's not looking the best, but... Yeah, I wanted to run through the third one first. Well, actually, I didn't even really consider running through these other two, but... Then I watched you play this one for a bit, John, and it kind of made me want to just revisit them all. Especially since not only was it so easy to set up, but I haven't done Quake mods until now. Saving that for Shamblers. Was trying to see if maybe they would hit this. I think they actually did kill him. Yeah, do some of these, I'm assuming that this is the case, but do some of these levels just not have music? Because of the thing that it says in the console when it says, where is it? Couldn't find a CD rip for track 4. I'm assuming that's intentional because, oh, okay, gotcha. Silver keycard. Yeah, considering how the tracks are named, I figured that was intentional. Oh. No, this had to have opened. Had to have opened after I killed everything. Yeah, I was gonna put this off because I was gonna do Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But instead, I really wanted to shoot things. I kind of miss shooting things. Honestly, I forgot how just, like, pick up and play Quake feels. Like, you can just pick up, play this game, and instantly know what to do. Granted, Doom is the same way, but something about Quake makes it so that you can just do something like that, like, a hell of a lot faster. Like, it can click with you faster. I think it's just because the game just generally moves faster. Like, it is insanely simple on top of it. Like, you don't even have to press a button to activate shit. You just run into it, or you shoot it. I would say the only thing that Doom has over Quake, mainly, is that it's more colorful. Really, Quake on its own is kind of brutalist architecture. Well, nah, it's actually more gothic, medieval architecture. Despite the fact that it's, also sci-fi, but... I probably have to go up there. Okay. Can't break that. Wait, maybe it's timed. Is it timed? It is not timed. I probably have to get the other switch to open it. Wait, what? Oh. Oh! God, this is so fucking eerie. Oh, hey there, big boy. Is this snowing? Eat, shit, and die. Alright. So that was... not concrete, that was Soul Art Inc. Entombed in Concrete. Next. So I'll do this level and then it'll probably be prime time for a break. Yeah, I like this though. Again, like IRL, I hate this architecture, but in video games, it's so fucking awesome. I thought I was seeing zombies there for a second. Mainly because they gave me this, so I thought I would have to blow them up. Silver key. This level architecture is actually really cool. Again, I am kind of glad I decided to run this. Another reason, which I don't think I explained, I finished explaining why I almost wanted to run Brutalist Jam 3 first, is because I was told that some of the levels from the first two jams were remade to be in the third one. Forgot how. But I'm wondering if they got remade so much where I wouldn't recognize them. So I kind of just want to see when I get to the third one if any of the level design's gonna feel familiar. Holy shit. And just walk across. Resurrect. Alright. Yeah, them I remember. They don't even give you the regular nail gun. Might just be me, but they feel like they have more health in this level. They are taking a long-ass time to kill. Holy hell. I'd advise leaving Mazu's map until last. Which one's that? That wasn't the one with the red door, was it? I saw a red door and all it said was brutal. It's easily a 2.5 3-hour map and is the most impressive map. Oh, okay, gotcha. Forbidden brutal religion. Alright. I'll have to keep that in mind. Brutal is the nightmare difficulty selector, okay. Yeah, I don't think I need to do brutal. I don't think I need to do brutal. Seems to be a custom in Quake stuff like this to hide the nightmare difficulty, yep. So I remember, because that's kind of how it is in the main game, too. And that's how it is in the medieval. Fuck, I am running low on ammo. You know what? Yeah, let's leave. I don't think I need to kill everybody in there. I don't... Oh. I love this. Also, going through Quake Brutal Jam 1 2 beforehand allows us to appreciate some of the originals that got resurfaced. Yeah, 100% agree. Said better than I did earlier. Because I do want to see if maybe I recognize some of the levels, like I said, when I run through the third one. I have to remember not to move backwards and forwards. I'm not playing Doom. Strafing is a little more required this time around. Gonna be playing Alkaline next, but I'm keen to dive into Quake. Yeah, I kind of want to play like more Quake mods in general myself. Especially because Iron Whale seems to be, like, so much easier to use than Quake Spasm. If I can't use the Night Dive remaster to do it anyway. I wouldn't mind playing some stuff on the Workshop. Especially Quake 64. You've never played Quake stuff before, Arcane Dimensions. Yeah, Arcane Dimensions was... How the fuck? I didn't even see that armor there. I actually knew about Arcane Dimensions for a while. But again, I just Quake Spasm kind of turned me off to Quake modding, and I didn't really research other source ports. Thankfully, Brutalist Jam opened me up to Iron Whale. Hopefully I can use Iron Whale for other shit. Might stay a while since I'm bored of some Doom stuff. Also tired of the slaughter ruining the tail ends of promising community projects. I'm with you there. It's just, yeah, I don't mind slaughter maps if they're kind of like sprinkled in and you're only like maybe doing 1 or 2 in a megawatt or something like that. But when it takes up the entire second half, which I know some of them are kind of like, it gets insanely enduring. I would say the big thing, I'm gonna take a break in a second. I just want to save in front of the door. So I did Entombed in Concrete. Set in Stone, I think, is the next one. I think this was the one I just did. Or was Set in Stone... I think... Yeah, Entombed in Concrete was the last one I did. So this is the next one. So yeah, yeah, I'm kind of with you on the slaughter thing. I get that slaughter maps are popular with a lot of the people that have just played a ridiculous amount of Doom mods, and maybe they kind of find the more traditional stuff a little too easy. It's kind of like the Mario modding community. Super Mario World in particular, and like the birth of like Kaizo Mario and like the ball-bustingly hard ROM hacks. To where people have played like everything already, and like almost everything in that community that people make is too easy, so they have to, you know, like constantly up the ante and just make it more and more difficult. And that's the kind of thing that happens with a lot of, I mean, Doom is unique in that you also have a lot of very creative ideas in that community as well, but it is starting to get harder and harder to kind of find that stuff. When it seems like more and more... I don't know if Slaughter is popular with the community or popular with map makers in particular. Because maybe they're just making stuff that they... well, I would hope that they're making stuff that they find fun to run, but anyway. You're gonna take a break here. This is gonna be a bit of a long break because, again, I want to play more of this album, and then I'm gonna go and get a drink once I listen to these 2 songs, but... Because I didn't get to listen to this whole album when Vinny premiered it, but... John, you actually played the game that this is basically promoting. The New Flesh. This is the album. The album finally released that the New Flesh is based on, Retcon. And I'm going to play a couple of songs from them. One's a new song that I didn't hear yet, and another is a song that I like. So, enjoy it. The first, what I think I'm going to do is, the first one I'm going to play is Over a Life, and then the second one I'll play is The New Flesh. So, I'll be right back. It's going to be a longer break. I won't run the ads until, after the songs are played. Because then I'm just going to go to a regular starting soon screen. So, enjoy the tunes.
Seconds long, all one can afford. Don't have to scream and shout it if you can't live without it. You'll find the means to carry on.
Alright, I'm back. Fuck is this? Camel Tree Theme 4 SFC. I was hearing bop. Having played Vampire Survivors in co-op for the first time, having not played Versus before, or having not played Vampire Survivors before. I never played Vampire Survivors. I played the thing that came after it, Megabonk. Megabonk is basically 3D Vampire Survivors, and that game is wildly addicting. At least starting out. Like, it has some, like, really ball-bustingly, hard, like, achievements and stuff that you can do for it that I'm not really sure I want to get into. So, I think I've kind of had my fill with it, but it was fun. I got, like, maybe 60 hours worth out of it. Oh yeah, and speaking of achievements, I got all achievements in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. So that's the 7th game on Steam that I've perfected. This music almost sounds familiar. Nice shooting, Tex. Oh, fuck? Oh god. Get me out of here! I just immediately ran, like, right in between them all. I wanted to make sure they were dead. Funny thing is, I think doing that saved me more than anything. Just constantly teleporting back up. You know what's funny? This music is more unsettling than what is typically unsettling music to me. I don't know what it is, but there's something about like this kind of like chanting, well, not chanting, but you know, like choir singing in the background like an evil game like this that gets under my skin for some reason. I don't know how to approach this. I just jump. Oh. Okay. I'm not really that used to the momentum, so why this is taking kind of a long time to... I wonder, can I get there from here, maybe? Try it. Okay, I know what to do now. I think. It's a lot easier than I was making it out to be. You have to do it pretty fast. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed F10. F10 just fucking quits the game. That was not a rage quit, I swear. So I wonder, do you not need, do you need to have, like, the levels actually clear to unlock anything? You could also do it from here, I guess. Like, this is, like, simply a compilation, right? As unfortunately, it does kind of seem like quick save doesn't actually, like, save in a slot. I'm gonna have to do this level over again, because I'm dumb and I pressed F10 instead of F9. I'm a little surprised it's like that, too. Oh! Oh! All I had to do was load quick save. Okay. In fact, I think probably pressing F9 when I'm back in that menu probably works. Alright, so I don't have to repeat the level. That's even better. I'm really, really starting to like Iron Whale. Ain't even hit. Almost got it that time. Hang on, I actually wonder something. Okay, so there's a secret area. Oops. No, I want to do what I did before. There. The momentum. I am not used to the momentum. Can you not make that? Is that too high? Yeah, I think it's actually slightly too high. You also can't do crouch jump because crouching's not a thing. Alright, I have an idea. My brain is working. Executing it's gonna be kind of a pain, though. For that reason. My brain's working again. No, that doesn't work, actually. Yeah, that's too... Actually, I wonder. Oh. Oh, that's cool. You can telefrag. All right. Yeah, that was easier than I was making it out to be. Oh, I need like several silver keys. Okay. Interesting. Careful now. I think I have an idea of how to do this. I think I have an idea of how to do this. Hang on. I'm just kind of wondering if maybe I have to take this from the beginning. I'm gonna wait until this subsides, because I think this has to be a very quick motion. Uh-oh. That doesn't respawn? I think I soft-locked myself. I thought that respawned. Well. Yeah, this is impossible, so, Set in Stone is the one I'm on. I have to do it over again. So I have to do that first part over. Fuck me! Well, at least I know that doesn't respawn. You know what? I could actually do this part first, and then I can repeat the one I did earlier. In fact, this might... Did I already fuck it up? No, we're good. Oh. I wasn't even doing it right. I didn't even see the door. I thought I had to go back the way I came. So I didn't soft lock. I'm just an idiot. Seems like that respawns after a little while. Was right. The only problem is, what if I run out of ammo here? I can come back for that. Right? Yeah. Oh, I can't leave yet. Oh well, guess I'm gonna do this one next. I at least have an idea of how to do this. Wrong one. This one's actually more irritating than the Shambler room is. Alright, so how I figured it out before. Trying to think. Yeah, it's like a swift motion. Not even that swift of a motion. Oh yeah. And you can just telefrag him. probably didn't... In fact, it was probably a bad idea. Never mind. We might be here a while. Now, you know what? I'm just gonna let this respawn one more time and then pick it up. Come on. You can do it. Respawn. Silhouette is there. I know you respawn. In fact, I picked you up earlier and you respawned. You just take a while. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Respawn, boy. Respawn. Okay, on board. There's only one shambler in here left. And I don't even think I have to worry about. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could get them to infight. So this level is actually really, really good and very interesting so far. And the one time that I thought I soft-locked, I actually didn't. I was just being really dumb. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank God that was there. Is being kind of cheesy, I think, but it's very easy being cheesy. I think I should probably quick save. There. I was a little worried I hadn't quick saved in a while. Probably not true, but you never know. Opens later. Oh, there's something else down there. I think something just... Ah, these assholes. Yeah, it really does. Again, I find this makes it very, very unsettling. For me personally. You know what it reminds me of a little bit is the monastery part in the past monastery part in Clive Barker's Undying. Although that wasn't brutalist. But there was a layer of unsettling to that that's it always stuck with me. It just evolved into like pure chaos. Holy shit. Reminded me a bit of Gregorian chanting or something off the Chernobyl. I haven't watched Chernobyl. I don't watch much TV. Or you know what? It reminds me of Eternal Darkness as well. I forgot the monastery segments in Eternal Darkness have the chanting in the background. I know the ending theme, need to get around to watching it. I'm gonna wait for Fallout Season 2. The Fallout is the only show that I've even kind of kept up with. I'm gonna wait until the Blu-ray releases. Because I don't want to pay an extra $2 a month for Amazon Prime just to not have ads play during the show. Because I'm that much of a cheapskate. Also, fuck Amazon, they don't need my money. Because I guarantee you the whole reason why they do that is because they want you to forget that you're spending an extra $2 a month. When all you're doing is watching Prime Video for like one show. Just like pure unadulterated fun. I guess, I don't know, maybe it's adulterated. What is that? I always wonder what that, like, actually meant. Pure unadulterated, like, whatever. That was in, like, 90s and 2000s shows. And they use that term a lot. They haven't really used it in a long time. Ow. My leg. I never entirely understood what that actually meant. Unadulterated. Oh, I had the second one already. Unadulterated, not mingled or diluted with extraneous matter. Or matter, pure. Unadulterated coffee, out and out, utter. Unadulterated joy. That's probably why. I think maybe pure kind of replaced it. Because I know, the Gen Zers kind of like pick, kind of say pure a lot. Ah, marmalade. Yeah, essentially, but Zoomers have it right, replacing unadulterated with pure because it's easier to say. It's also slightly less confusing. I got an idea of how to handle that. That was not the way. That was not the way. Wait. Maybe I can just leave his ass in the dust. I have no idea what that just said. Although apparently in Copper, which Quake Brutalist Jam 1 uses, it's not possible to do the Shambler dance all of the time. Well, we just got the fuck out of Dodge, so... Oh, that's what it said. Crying is okay for people we lost along the way. How quaint. So, yeah, set in stone we just did. I was almost going to knock it for the potential soft lock, and then I realized, oh yeah, I'm a fucking smooth brain. And I didn't see the door you could go through, so, no, that map was actually really, really cool. Alright. Bar Macon by Nate Elvin 1, or Nate Elviny. Why does this go so hard? Changes the spawns to actually calm back down once you lose them also, and other stuff. Copper also makes the enforcers fire lasers endlessly until line of sight is broken. killing the dogs for me. Like how they say freeze, expecting you to actually follow that. Let's go to bed at nearly 2 a.m. Okay, John, yeah, thanks for stopping by, as always, dude. Fun secret fight in this one, I'll have to remember that. I don't want to pick that up just yet. Should have pet the dog. Leave Mazu's map for last. Will do. I'm gonna need those constant reminders because I'm probably gonna forget. Not sure if I'll actually get to it tonight, though. Oh yeah, I never noticed. It's not choppy on everyone's end, is it? Because I didn't turn, whoa. Like, it's not choppy on my end, but I didn't turn VSync on, so I'm not sure how... It's been looking fine. The OBS preview window isn't very accurate in terms of, how it's actually running. I'm assuming it's not choppy, but... Again, if it looks choppy or it looks weird or if it's hurting your eyes or anything like that, you will not be insulting if you let me know. I would rather the, I'd rather the stream look good for people and they, like, speak up if they have an issue when it comes to stuff like that. I wonder if this was the fight. That doesn't look very pleasant down there. Man, I'm so glad I picked up on that fast. Maybe that was the secret encounter? Maybe Dopefish is the secret encounter? I don't know. I'm just seeing if there's actually anything under here. Doesn't really look like there is. Nah. What was he doing in the corner? Might have been stuck. Yeah, and no, I actually didn't notice because it's actually been pretty chaotic. There is no music. It's just ambience here. Pretty sure I have to go this way. Oh. Okay, that was it. There was a secret that I missed. I don't know if I got the secret fight or not. Guess that was Bar Macon. There's a certain slant of light. Did not expect this. Didn't expect something like this at all. You do not see, well, you kind of see green, but you don't see brightness like this typically in Quake. Just hold on one second. I'm gonna plug in my phone. My phone's at like 50%. I want to make sure it's charged. Could waited another half hour, but yeah, or 20 minutes when I get to the break. But it would be bothering me if I didn't. Oh, yeah, and since I have a week off, There might be an extra stream or two this week, but I can't promise anything. Definitely not on Thursday, because I actually made plans on Thursday. I don't typically stream on Thursdays. But I might try and fit something in Sunday or Tuesday. Yeah, well... yeah, technically it is next week, because, the 4th is my birthday. I always take off the week of my birthday. I always try to, anyway. It hasn't failed me yet. A lot of doggos. A lot of doggos. A lot of them. Oh, 2 of them. No music on this one either. This almost reminds me of GM Construct from Gary's mod, oddly enough. Except it's Quake. To be fair to that, though, wouldn't necessarily say it was brutalist architecture, but it's definitely like Neo-European architecture, which isn't inherently well, this isn't, I don't know if I would consider this, nah, I'd consider it brutalist, maybe a little more colorful than brutalist, but I'm not complaining though. Color is actually a nice welcome. Can they infight with each other? They might be able to hurt each other, but I don't think they can infight. What's that rumbling? There's no point in really trying to kill them. Oh god. After 2 prayers. I killed as much as I could. Yeah, at the very least... even if I don't stream extra streams, I will be able to go for longer. At least an hour longer. That was not good. Hang on, I'm paranoid now. I know it's like 2 hours 45 minutes in, but I just want to be 100% sure that it is not choppy as shit. No, actually, no, it looks fine. Or not. I don't know, it seems like my computer is... The game is not choppy, but... You know what? Because my refresh rate's at 60 hertz. However... Oh, God. Putting vertical sync on... Wow, that is bad. What if... What if it's just a 60 FPS limit? Does that look better? Put 120. How does that look? 120 is good. I feel like 120 would probably be better for the stream, too. And it looked fine in some segments, and then it looked like it was getting choppy a bit, the little that I did watch, so I just want to make sure that it looks smooth. I probably should have done that sooner, but... You know me. Maybe I have to go back? Yeah, maybe I have to go back. I think I prayed at 1. I think that's probably what this is indicating, that I have to go back. Maybe... Not sure where to go next, because I didn't get any more silver keys. No shortcuts have been opened yet, either. Obviously, there's something I overlooked. Oh. So how do I get that? Is that the other point that I have to pray at? I think so. Oh. So it was that easy. Thank God I went back and killed a whole bunch of those zombies, because they would be really annoying to deal with if there was a whole bunch of them. Holy shnikes.
I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I don't care about anything else. I don't give a shit about anything else. My programming is just get that fucking guy right now. It doesn't, there is no like, oh, he's running, I'll back off. Nope, it's just until I get you.
Ow. Well, I'm gonna have to do the fight over. How did they get down here? I hate that they can tell, like, at this point. Wait, no, I'm actually reaching for my stream deck. Because of where it is in position of my... I should probably move it, like, further right, but I don't think my cord is long enough. He was on a coffee break. You know what I always found funny is that the sound effect for them when they activate is the same sound effect as, I think, Cougar or Mountain Lion or something like that in the first Tomb Raider. It's a little altered, but it is pretty much the same sound effect. I always love it when I recognize like the same stock sound effects that old games use. Holy shit. I thought the rocket launcher was a myth. I don't like this. There's a lot of stuff up here, which means that there's going to be a big fight. I'm pretty sure this rocket launcher, or at least the front of it, is in TF2. I forget whose weapon. I don't know if it's the demo man's weapon or the soldier's weapon, but it's the front of this, but it's not like an actual... It's not like the actual full rocket launcher. It just kind of seems like they kind of throw it or spit through it or something like that. Could be wrong, though. Yeah, I think once I pick that up, maybe like a big fight happens. Hey, I guessed right. Hey, buddy. This is gonna be fun. But you know what the relaxing part about all of this is, despite the fact that this is kind of a hard fight? I don't have an arc file to deal with. That's gonna revive all these enemies. And they rectified that in Quake 2. With that medical commander motherfucker. I don't think I said his name right. That was a really bad spot to save in. Holy shit. Better. Still not great because there were enemies chasing after me, but still. Alright, now it's good. Oh, hi, boy. Hi, boy. You stop chasing me? Fucking bomb. There's still a lot of enemies left. Especially that shambler that's hunting me. Man, that was going so well. And the shambler just had to be a buzzkill. Bigger buzzkill than Buzz Killington. And what's even worse is just this casual walk away from the whole thing. Like, oh, my job here is done. I want to bring him here, but I can't if I have these enemies around. Oh, he's just fucking like... I gotta play the clip again. Because the shambler is literally doing... Enemy is so fucking annoying. There's now 3 of those things chasing after me. This is literally what the shambler keeps doing.
I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I don't care about anything else. I don't give a shit about anything else. My programming is just get that fucking guy right now. It doesn't, there is no like, oh, he's running, I'll back off a little. Nope, it's just... until I get you.
Motherfucker! He just always seemingly gets me in a spot where I can't get to cover fast enough. Wait, is the shambler... I feel like Kaku told me this. I could be wrong. But I feel like I remember the last time I played Quake, where he says that the Shambler takes like almost no damage from explosives. Even big fights like this, especially without an arc file to worry about. There is another fucking Shambler up there. God damn it.
Anyway, I started blasting.
I couldn't do it fast enough. Oh. Thank God that was there. Am I stuck on? Oh. I can't kill them. Of course it's gonna take its sweet time to open. And of course I'm gonna fucking die. Uh-oh. Please no soft lock. Alright. I think I'm literally in like a position where I can't get any more health. I can't get any more health on this level, I don't think. That being said, there's not that many more enemies left on the level, at least. Well, there is armor, but that's not gonna help at 2 health. Oh wait, there's more health. Barely enough, but... I'll hear those things. Okay, after this is done, I do really have to, run the next ad. I think this might be it. Yep. I'll go a little bit longer than 4 hours, but yeah. That was a fairly lengthy one, too. That was a beefy one. So, 4th Vortex of Trapezoid is going to be the next one after this break, but I do have to take a break. And yeah, you know what? Since I'm just going to do that, on the off chance that something happens, like the game crashes or something like that. I mean, I can still load from the quick save, but yeah. Alright, well, I'm still gonna run... I'm gonna do a couple of songs, and then I'll do a 3-minute ad break. But, yeah, we're gonna play more from the new Red Vox album that came out. The next one, so I'll probably do Long Ago and then Remember. So I wanted to do one that's new that I haven't heard and then one that I did hear. Enjoy. The first one's Long Ago.
You know it's all been bought and sold. They started turning shit to gold. They found a way to make it pay. Way to copy paste. Way to copy paste. Way to copy paste. Do whatever it takes to make a buck. Was there ever a time when it was fun? Why should I care? It happened long, long ago. I wouldn't know. You know it happens all the time. They turn the water into wine. And now the ticket to success ain't to take the rest. Ain't to take the rest. Ain't to take the rest. Do whatever it takes to make a buck. from the prompt. Whether it's real enough, it's only gonna look the part. Designed with memories, it'll sleep on what's it dreaming of. Whether it's cheap or gone, but can you really tell them apart? Forest full of trees, alive or obsolete. No, the lives that we all lead, broken down to ones or zeros. Whether it's real or not, you've only gotta play your part. Whether it's near enough, it's only gonna miss the mark. Ghosting the machine, better hope it's not unreasonable. Whether it's real or not,
Okay, yeah. We can get back to it. Good. I was almost gonna be pissed that the mouse cursor was up that whole time, but nope, it's not. Mouse cursor is technically not supposed to appear at all, even in the menu like this, but for some reason it is. Specific game capture, I guess. Fourth Vertex of Trapezoid by BMFBR? Okay, so this is more in line with Brutal. Well, the last one was too. It's just that it was oddly colorful and bright. This is dark and dreary. Hold on. Jesus. My forearm was just really scratchy. Hey, will you guys calm the fuck down? Or secrets on this level. Guarantee you I probably missed one already. Oh, this looks cool. It's like a Four Towers kind of thing. I love it when a plan comes together. There we go. I don't know what that did, though. Did that do anything? Oh, wait. No. You know, I'm pretty sure they had to have done something. But I do not know what. Yeah, I don't think it would have done anything for down there. Maybe, I don't know. Because maybe I was supposed to see it from down here. Yeah, it did do something down here. I was supposed to see it down here. Good thing I went back for it. Hold on. Ugh. Sorry. I was sliding in my chair and I was like basically sitting on my tailbone. It's not good to do to keep your back in line. Wait. I want the armor. Can I have armor? I would like that armor. Although I don't see anything to indicate that I can get up there and get it. I might be able to get on top of that. Might be a tight jump, though. Maybe not. Nah, you can't get... you can't get on that. My god, my voice was, like, breaking there. I see something down there, though. Hell yeah. I found the armor. Those two seem to infight, like, quite a bit. One of the few enemies that actually you can't quite circle strafe to victory on. Oh. Press the wrong button. I don't want to join a multiplayer match. Nice. This is a very loud room. I'm hoping these turn it off. Oh. Okay. Thank God. What did that say, though? Gold keycard accessible in Tower 2. Okay. They are marked. The Tower 4. Tower 2. Uh-oh. Oh, right. I forgot. They take, like, no damage from that. Ow. The sweet sound of infighting. Oh, they killed it. No, they didn't kill it. What? Oh. There's another one. You know what? That thing can just stay there and rot. I'd get that if I were you. What if I just stay here? Will the level finish? Nope. I do have a feeling that's the end of the level, and I have to kill them very quickly. So I wonder... There may be... I don't see anything that would indicate a secret. I am missing 2 secrets. There is something all the way back there. I think that's just shotgun shells, but... God, I hate that thing. I'm not even sure if I can get back to that previous tower. Wait, maybe I can. I think it's this way I go. That's right, I found that thing there earlier. It is definitely not a secret, though. There's probably a secret in each tower, maybe. I found the one for Tower 1. I think I might have found the second one in Tower 2, so it's probably... Yeah, I did find the second one in Tower 2, so it's Tower 3 and 4 that are probably... that probably have their own secrets. The problem is, I don't know where to look for the one in Tower 3, if my hypothesis is correct. Yeah, I don't think, I didn't really want to stay on that for long, because it probably will hurt me. Yeah, I don't know. If there is one here, this one's a little bit harder to find. Nothing really sticks out. Ow. That actually took away probably armor. Didn't take away health, though. There we go. Yeah, that was the end of that level. And that was Trapezoid. Vertex of Trapezoid. Cured Core is next. Let me just get comfortable again. And take a swig of my... Hey, Claire Celestin. Yeah, these maps are great. I'm glad I decided to start from the first one before I inevitably get to the third one. I don't like that you start with this. Because it makes me kind of think this is kind of a stealth mission. He's starting out. I love that they can't hear you. I think I have to jump over there. Runs don't drop shotguns, right? Yeah, they just drop ammo. I never even knew that was a thing. I thought you just, like, die. Maybe this is the run section? I don't know. That was a Half-Life sound effect. Oh. I still don't have a gun. Am I supposed to have a gun? Oh, there's the gun. Which they're all just kind of in the middle. I can't get it until they clear the middle. There we go. Again, very, very interesting level so far. That was probably not worth it. There is an autosave. Still quick saving. But that's the first time I've ever seen an autosave. Probably because the level's fairly long, I don't know. I get the feeling it might still be better. Nah, I can't. I literally cannot stealth. Nice in fighting. One of my favorite aspects of its software games that unfortunately doesn't carry over to New Doom, really. Oh, honestly, it didn't really carry over in Doom 3 either. There's infighting in all of the games, but it's much harder to get them to do that. And it's just because they're new games, so the AI is a lot smarter than they are here. There's certain ways that you can trick the AI in the newer Doom games to infight with each other, but a lot of the time they do, like, actively try not to hit each other. There are some instances, though, of scripted infighting. Mostly in 2016 that I noticed. Yeah, I know, a lot of really cool, like, architectural. I'm still probably not pronouncing that right, but stuff. Specifically with the doors. There's a lot of health here. Okay, so we're eventually getting the nail gun. And I am hearing quite a few Half-Life sound effects, which is actually kind of a neat nod. I didn't expect to get this gun. I don't think I saved in a little while. No, it was right before that part. All right. I'm thankful for that. 'Cause yeah, this is hard difficulty. Fuck. Nah, you know what? Let's take that from the top. I base a lot of my stream over the years of playing boomer shooters, so Just haven't done that lately, because every so often I like to change it up, but... Oh good, they're infighting a bit. Oh. Hi. How did you get up there? How do I get up there? Playing peekaboo. I'm not sure if I should have done that, but... Yeah, the further I go along with these levels, the longer they're actually getting to, so, Yeah, how do I get out of here? Is it just... Oh, it's just this again, alright. Yeah, I was wholly expecting to get the nail gun down there because they were giving me ammo for it, but they subverted my expectations. God damn it. The fuck is this nail gun? I feel like I've missed it. They keep giving me ammo for something I don't have. Hold on. I'm gonna reload. I just want to explore for a bit. They keep giving me these fucking nails. Okay, it definitely feels like I might have missed the... Wait, what? That's an auto... Why did it auto-save there? Okay. He's kind of blocking my way. What the fuck is going on down here? There's armor over there too. I could probably cheese the Shambler. I hope they kind of hurt him. Yeah, that's why I kind of hope that they did quite a bit of infighting. I don't think I can get them to cheese him. Or I don't think I can get them to infight, I mean. Yeah, this might not be a good idea. I mean, there are shells down there. Oh, okay. Didn't take as long as I thought. When in doubt, cheese it out. I always loved that TF2 had such high regard for Quake, because I remembered the demo man's grenades are basically a homage from here, because they look exactly like them. They also act exactly like them too. I forget if that's how it was in like the Team Fortress mod. It actually makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. I almost forgot that Team Fortress started out as a Quake mod. Then they moved it to Half-Life once, or then they moved it to Gold Source once Half-Life released, and created Team Fortress Classic, which I did play a little bit. Not back in the day. It was like some years after. I never played Team Fortress when it was a Quake mod, though. I'm not sure if it was publicly available as a Quake mod. Although I'm sure if it wasn't, somebody recreated it at this point. You know what I gotta play at one point? It's kind of like a walking simulator, is No Players Online. It started out as like a creepypasta, and then they made it into an actual game. And it's got a pretty neat story to it too. I did kind of spoil it a bit for myself, but it's an indie game. I want to give it a bit of a spotlight. I don't remember who was playing it. I forget if it was Jolly or Joel that was watching playing it for a bit. Might have been even Vinny. Someone played it. Someone in like the circle of streamers I watch. I got stuck. Oh, hi. Oh, I thought I went back to the shotgun. Okay, this is teasing the fuck out of me right now. I swear I feel like I missed the nail gun at some point. This hallway, for like some reason, this might have been like one of the few points where I was actually watching Mr. John Sweet Pea playing this. Because this area right here seems familiar. I don't know why that area in particular does. Really feels like that, if not the designer is trolling us, yeah. Ow. There are 6 secrets that I didn't get yet. I'm almost wondering if maybe the nail gun was in this area somewhere. That was probably a little stupid of me, but thank God I didn't fall off. I think the dog died. I think the dog flung himself off the edge. That was the secret I got. One of the two, anyway. No, I got everything here. Well, that worked out. I don't think there's nothing in there either. Yeah, I got everything on this side. I did not see anywhere. There's some stuff down there. I got the secret that was down here. My heart just sank into my stomach there for a second. Yeah, there's no way I could... Hang on. Nah, I'd actually push you off. I don't know, maybe limiting your resources was the point. I'm still wondering why the hell they're giving me so much nail gun ammo. That's why they were giving me so much nail gun ammo. Where's the any key? Thankfully, we still have plenty of enemies to use this on. But I knew it was a good idea to go back and search for it. Now, however, I have to retrace my steps because I don't I know I went that way. I think I probably have to go back up here. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, here we go. I don't think there's anything down there. I'm not wasting my needles. And by needles, I mean nails. Granted, I haven't played much Quake. I played the first game, then I played both expansions. I didn't play the other expansions after that. Call of the Machine. You know what I meant to play? It might be easier to set up because I was kind of dreading to play it before. I downloaded Call of the Void, which is a Quake 1 map pack. But I was dreading setting up Quake Spasm. But now I don't have to, because I'm pretty sure I can play it on Iron Whale. And it's like 10 times easier to use this. had this weird feeling there was something in here. Yeah, a lot of the games that I've played in the past kind of transfer how they play over to this. Like, I have played plenty of Half-Life and Half-Life 2. Played way too much Doom for what's considered healthy, but I don't care. And even though Doom is a much slower game than this, when you play it with mods, that kind of takes things up a notch. Yeah, and then you have stuff like Brutal Doom or Project Brutality, which I would say it's kind of a mix of a speed of something like this, and then also takes a note from more modern fast-paced shooters. But obviously I've played more gameplay altering mods than just like Brutal Doom and Project Brutality. I played like High Noon Drifter, Supercharge. I played a whole bunch. And then just completely out there mods like Golden Souls. Oh, kaboom. I feel like I should have gotten the super shotgun too, but I don't know, no super nail gun. Maybe not. Maybe they want you to rely on some of these some of the weaker weapons. There's no rocket launcher either. That was probably a little too risky. Or maybe I was supposed to do that, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have much health and he takes away a lot. Same with blasting myself in the face, that takes away a lot too. I would say, too, all of the level design in the levels I've played so far is... I would say nothing short of, like, spectacular, really. They've all been really fun. I've had no complaints. Are you gonna blast anyone else in the face? Exactly. What's a little, burn off of your skin among friends? Oh, I am so glad I looked to my left. I kind of had to bait him because I don't think I could get out of his line of sight fast enough. That's a tactic that I just kind of thought about on the fly. I didn't really think I could do something like that. Wait. Oh! It's a new area. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna finish this level up, but this is the last level of the night because I'm already 4.5 hours in. I didn't realize how long this level was gonna be. But, that's okay. I'm not in the rush to do anything. No work tonight or... or for the rest of the week. I have, like I said, I took vacation. Besides, I'm having fun. He's shy. Oh. Oh. Man, is it eerie with no music. Yeah, it sucked. Is it even worth going down there? Nah, it's just a trap. Oh. This like a secret switch? Yeah, that's probably not the smartest idea to do. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, there's a hell of a lot more. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, that's how. Eventually my arms will get tired, though. I can't make that my new home. Holy crap. It is there's no ambient noise at all. It is just dead silent. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Good job. I was so hoping I would not get hit. You know what? That's got to be good enough. I got this. This wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have so low of health here. But I basically can't take a hit. Oh, he's up there. He is vibrating. Holy shit. Oh, this is great. I have to figure out some way to get around him without attacking me like that. That was rough, but got through it. Alright, and then one more. Yeah, it was intense. I've dealt with stuff like that before, obviously. How do I get up there? I'm assuming it's probably this way. Oh yeah, there we go. A simple jump puzzle. Oh, we have one more. Oh, they won't let you... Yeah, they won't let you cheese this, I don't think. Can't do that. How do I get up there? Is that back this? No, it can't be back that way. No, maybe it is back that way. Hold on. Aw, man. I quick save there. I'm dumb. Now I can't even make it. Did they come from here? They might have. There's nothing in here, though. Oh. Yeah, this was the way back, but I can't jump that high to get over there. Yes, I'm not really sure what to do here. Oh, maybe this way. Yeah, it's this way. Okay, just in case. Not that hard of platforming, just but one screw up and you're dead. This was my first Quake map. I didn't have time to do a fourth area. Even so. Thanks for playing. Honestly, pretty fucking impressive for a first Quake map. Like, insanely impressive, actually. Alright, cured core. So, what I'm gonna do, because that's all I really wanted to do for tonight. Yeah, that map was probably the best one so far, but we still got plenty to go. Cured core was the last one we did. So, I'm gonna save right in front of this one. QBJ Tay by Tay. Actually gonna do a hard save as well. And that is going to be it for Quake for tonight. I'll continue with this tomorrow. I'm just gonna do the Brutalist Jam straight through. I'm not gonna interrupt it with anything. This is only 35 maps from what I recall. It's, I think Brutalist Jam 2 is 40. 3 is the long one. 3 is 70 maps. But once I'm done with this, I'm gonna switch gears a little bit and do Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And get back to, like, playing some of the classic Sonic games. But yeah, we'll continue this for tomorrow. And since I have seen some new faces, I usually get started around 6 p.m. Eastern, so be there or be square. Yeah, so, thank you all for coming. Yeah, you're very welcome. If you ever wanted to watch my back catalog at all of my previous streams, or most of them, are archived on my YouTube channel. I usually highlight them, like this one will get highlighted. So I can cut out all of, like, different breaks that I put in, so it's just the straight gameplay. Of course with my commentary, but... Silent Hill 3 music. And yeah, I do this as a fun little hobby. This week, streams will, be longer. Usually during the week, like Mondays and Wednesdays, because I have work at night, I stream for about 3 hours. This week, it'll be 4. I'm gonna see if I can slip in at least one extra stream this coming week. Maybe Sunday. I might do, like, a short one. Probably not Quake Brutalist Jam. Not the main game. I'll probably just do something for fun. Just so the people who come here regularly don't have to worry about missing something on the new day, but... yeah, I hope you take care, everyone. Great stream today. I will be back tomorrow. Have a good night.